boy excited. Episode 1 of Satan Plays.
I will send you to Jesus.
This will be my new series. I think I'm gonna do it every Monday. I think that's a good idea. I think, better yet, what we'll do is we'll do guaranteed Satan Plays episodes every Monday. I'll get off work, do my routine, hop straight on. I might be on a little earlier than this sometimes. It's 3:41 Central. So, give you an idea. But the first game we're going to do is Eternal Strands, and the whole idea of the series, we're going to just go through... Here, let me go there. Bam, we live. We're just going to go through and do the whole game. We'll start to finish, we'll beat it. And then, if I have random downtime throughout the week or something, then I'll probably do another episode, something like that, instead of playing Skyrim. If I'm feeling froggy, essentially. I might just do it every Monday for sure, but definitely Monday for sure. But I have watched essentially nothing on this game, like physically watched it. I've listened to some like tips and tricks, like while I was at work cleaning cars and shit, so I kind of have an idea of what to kind of expect on like the base level. But as far as combat, what you can do, all that stuff, I don't really know much of anything. So this is going to be a fresh playthrough, fresh start, a first look. And I hope y'all enjoy it. I actually hope I enjoy it. The plan is to play these games that I end up doing all the way through. I hope that I don't like try a game that's like bad and I end up not wanting to finish it, because that's gonna suck. But I have a good feeling that I'm gonna pick decent games, and people you guys can suggest whatever you want. I have a channel in my Discord. You can use !Discord in my Twitch chat anytime, whether I'm online or not, and get a link to my Discord. I have a channel in there called Satan Plays. You can put suggestions, whatever you want. And we can decide future games from there. But let's get started. I think we can go normal. I don't see a problem doing anything else. And for those who can partake, blinker time. Enjoy your blinkers. Cheers. Let's see what this game has to offer.
The Enclave was once the heart of magical development and trade for practitioners of magic all across the Maida Basin. Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation, the likes of which have not been seen since the Surge, almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida, and without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a magical wall known as the Veil. Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war broke out. Every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest. Weavers remain pariahs to this day. Most places tolerate us if we don't stay too long. While some weavers remember what it was like before the surge, I've never known a time when weavers had a home. I chose this life years ago, but I'd be lying if I said it lived up to all I hoped it would be. Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here, where it all began.
Kind of weird looking graphics for the video. Surprised it didn't like go a little harder, but from the gameplay clips I've seen, it looks like they did most of that in the gameplay.
Bryn, over here.
Oh shit, this is actual gameplay. Alright, alright. This should look good.
What do you think?
When you told me that joining your band meant I'd see the veil, I wasn't picturing this.
No one's been this close in years. The base is shrouded in tangles.
Alright, this I already don't like, but
Weavers
I can probably
have
get
known
used to
about
this.
this safe zone in the Veil's shadow for decades, but no one has found a route into it. Until now. You have no idea what I had to do to puzzle out this passage.
I definitely want to hear that story later.
My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow. I'll stay to oversee the camp setup. Why don't you take the preliminary scouting expedition?
Really?
Of course. It's important for the other weavers to see how you do in the field. The map I bartered for in Tarza suggests there's a watchtower deeper into the valley. Shouldn't be too far from where we are.
That's my first landmark, then?
Yes. It should help us get our bearings before we start the search for the
I hope this
Strand Road.
isn't like constant throughout the game.
And if you make any
This
discoveries,
is terrible.
that will
Why do I have to
endear you
press
to the
A
valley.
every time they stop talking?
For sure. I'd love to find my footing with the rest of them.
I'll act as the watcher on the scry and pull you back if anything gets too dangerous. Just steer clear of the tangles. Any questions before you head out?
The Strand Road?
A famous trade route into the Enclave that led straight to Denevron. The hub for bartering magical goods. Before the Surge, caravans used the Strand Road to enter and exit the Enclave with their goods. It's been completely submerged by tangles, unfortunately. Still, if we can get any closer to that passage, we will find rare artifacts lost in the Surge.
That clears up anything I needed to know. I'll head to the watchtower.
Glad to hear it. You can head out then.
Oh, this is kind of like Monster Hunter. Oh.
I need to reach the watchtower, not head back to the caravan.
No visuals on the scribe. Can you hear me?
I can. Some interference, though.
Must be the tangles. Still, strong enough to pull you out like you practiced. Dom?
I'm on it.
Okay, little stamina bar.
even more impressive up close.
Hell yeah. I like that little slide turn. Movement's kind of nice.
Just this. Should magnify the enchantment and
Thanks. Got visuals back.
The Veil shadow is incredible. Never seen anything like it. Tangles. Beautiful.
And deadly. Give them a wide berth. The closer you get to the Veil, the thicker they'll become.
its shadow is believed to be impenetrable.
Until now.
Ow. Alright, there's no map. X pulls out the sword, alright.
Those could be their exports. You heard our quartermaster. Wake them out.
That wall is completely frozen.
We should expect enchantments to act strangely this close to the Veil.
See those glowing bulbs? Infernal alliums. They combust when broken. So, if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Brilliant! Best to use kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
Yo, that sensitivity is fucking wild. Pretty cool. Yeet!
Perfect. Knowing the watchtower's relative position establishes the distance to the Strand Road. You can come back to... What is that?
Coral. There were rumors of a living mineral that grew deep beneath the Enclave's surface. It seems they were true.
There's more of it in that cave. I could take a closer look.
Too risky to deviate from the plan. First outing was just to reach the watchtower.
This is going well. I say we check it out before finishing the expedition.
Hell yeah. So it's like Zelda climbing? You can just climb anything?
Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Dom's right about it being a living mineral. I can feel it humming with magic.
Wait, I'm losing...
Aurea?
Oh, it's Gargagante from fucking Wildlands. Or Wild, not Wild, fucking Monster Hunter.
Bryn, connections back.
Was that a drake?
Yeah.
Putting you out.
Mira's breath. I knew this was a bad idea.
Ira's breath.
Can't extract you.
Dom, fix it. And Lane have tonics on standby for her return.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? Huh? Little creature? Fuck off. Little bitch.
Good. Head out of the cave so we can get our bearings.
Smack my bitch up. I fucks with this kinetic shit. Oh, right bumper? Okay. Is it like Zelda when I run out of stamina, I fall? You sure do have a lot of stamina. Yep, just like Zelda. Alright, I never really played Zelda, but I played the Ocarina of Time fucking 30 years ago, but what's up, big boy? Why does he sound like a car trying to start? Sound like the timing belt slipping.
For the love of... It's an ash peak drake.
Quick, your frost magic can cool a path.
Eat your magic. How far does it go?
Good. Dawn's still working on the scry, but you need to keep moving. Lane, got anything from the map?
There should be a minor patrol path ahead that loops back to the watchtower. It runs close to the Vale, though.
It's our only option.
I'm on it. Aurea, that Drake's acting like...
Let's just focus on getting her back safe.
I'll go back to unpacking the armory.
Bitch!
Keep moving.
He's hungry.
Damn it, Casman was right. That Drake is rotting. Erratic flight. Aggressive. It won't stop.
Skies, what do we do?
We get you back to the caravan fast.
Now it's not hurting me? I'm so confused. Wait, I can break pieces of the tree off? That's pretty cool.
Clear line of fire. Good time to use your bow.
Motherfucker about to burn the whole forest down.
If I'm reading the map correctly, following this brook should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the surge.
Bitch! Yeah, this shit tight. What is that? Why does it hurt so bad?
That Drake is never far behind. Just keep going.
Does the cold hurt me? Is that what it is? is the cold hurting me? Alright.
That's the path.
You're doing great. Final stretch.
That can't be an ark.
No one has seen one in almost 50 years, let alone outside the Veil.
The Archons never left the Enclave. Still, you need to get...
Oh, I'll kill that Drake. I'm ready. He ain't gonna stand a chance. I'm that dude.
You've got to hold it off. We'll work on an escape plan.
Ow. Oh, dear Lord. I need... What's happened? Okay, she knows. She's smart. What is that?
Skies. If this isn't the strangest.
Yeah, he said, fuck that.
Hang on, Bryn.
Everything okay back there?
Change of plans, everyone! Pack up!
You're... What? We're coming to you, Bryn.
Follow that arc. We need to go. Now. Up ahead!
And they couldn't get gameplay for this?
Please! Fine, keep moving!
I was gonna say, there's no way they killed that bitch off
Guys,
rip.
the ark.
They have entered the Forgotten Vale. Hell yeah. That's a good little tutorial. That bitch really an owl? Blinker! Oh shit.
Has anyone else noticed?
No
We're
way.
practically sitting on a loom gate.
That can wait, Dom. Aria, you should be resting. If your wing doesn't heal, our point is out of commission.
That's what I need to address. While my wing recovers, Bryn will take over expeditions as our acting point.
You sure she's ready for all of this?
Bryn did face down an Ash Peak Drake and lived to tell the tale. I think we're in good hands.
Yes. I have every confidence that she will make a great point.
As long as we don't all die here first.
All my life, if I wasn't dreaming about becoming a point, I was working towards it. To do it alongside a renowned weaver band, it's a chance to make history. I won't let you down.
That's the spirit.
Exactly. When we first set out to investigate the Vale's shadow, we had no idea we'd end up here. The Enclave was once a safe haven for all weavers, and the pinnacle of innovation. Since the Vale went up, weavers took the blame for decades of war. Stories that put children to bed, preached the evils of our magic, all because of what happened here. We owe it to ourselves and to our brethren across the Maida to find out not just what happened, but why. Maybe then, weavers can find our place in the world again.
Nope.
But first, survival. Bryn, that's you and me. Find me when you're ready. Adjourned.
The scribe. The whole band gathers around when I'm away from camp. It's nice to have people literally watching my back.
The scribe.
Loom gates must need a massive source of magic to function. Instantaneous transit across hundreds of leagues.
Dom? Hello? Everything okay?
Bryn, you are going to check out the loom gate at some point, right?
Yeah, of course. I'll get around to it.
Good, good. Why it refuses to function is a mystery we must unravel together. A priority.
Not worried about our survival in an unknown land filled with volatile magic like the others?
Details. There is so much to discover, survival will take care of itself. Or Casbin will insist it does, at least. So, our acting point. Is your heart racing at the prospect of traversing these lost lands?
Growing up in Carnhaven, my father told me stories about the Enclave as I fell asleep. It's crazy to think I'm living through what once was just a bedtime story.
Perhaps you'll even become one. We are the first band to cross the Veil in half a century.
I hope history gives our story a more flattering beginning. Not sure I want our tale to start with us tripping over each other as we run from tangles.
With the most daring point to ever live, Bryn of Carnhaven, no one will remember our wobbly entrance.
Thanks, Dom.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, something else is tugging at my attention.
Loom gates.
Loom gates.
Okay, so talking is optional in this game. Interesting. Very interesting.
Sev, how are you holding up?
Oh, fine. I mean, I'm trapped inside a magic bubble that's filled to the brim with life-threatening creatures. Also, left an entire known world behind, and I'll probably never see remnants of my past life again. But, you know, I'm fine.
Is he a tusk lion? Is that a lion with tusk? Because that's kind of tight.
Hey, at least Solo did half your unpacking. No sprained back muscles for you.
True, no back pain. In a few days, I might die from a creature attack. But at least I'll leave a corpse with good posture.
Sev.
This apprenticeship is turning into more than I signed up for.
That is completely understandable. We're all reeling.
Yeah. You're probably right. Listen, I should get back to helping Sola.
How is this big, burly lion dude a pussy?
Of course. I'm here for you, Sev. We all are.
Sure. Yeah.
Bro. Why is he so lame? Oh. Oh.
You've been busy.
It's a work in progress. Taking stock and all. We lost a lot of gear running for our lives. Speaking of, are you doing okay?
I'm great. This is the opportunity of a lifetime.
A point has to have that kind of attitude. Just be careful. We don't want that lifetime to be cut short. Oh, and listen, we've got your back, okay? All of us. Right now, we need to focus on getting our feet back under us. And you need to get the lay of the land.
Oh, I wish they would have had better dialogue. 'Cause this is, pressing A to progress dialogue is like the lamest thing I've ever done. But it's still fun.
I wonder how this arc managed to get us through the veil.
By the looks of it, it was a one-way ticket.
Well, the Enclave built many arcs and other magical constructs. I've never heard of one designed to repel Drake's breath, though.
You think we might find another ark that could help us escape?
Or possibly repair this one? It must be special somehow. As Aurea said, the arcs never left the Enclave, yet this one did.
We know as much as we can from looking at it. Time to start exploring if we want to find answers.
Alright, so I have an idea. So before the barrier went up, these things were on the good guys' side, right? Then the good guys got pushed back into a point where they had to put up the veil, or the bad guys put up the veil, whatever. This guy was programmed by the last remaining good guys to leave the veil, and then any magic person that comes near it, because it activated when I used my magic, so any magic person comes near it, they're like, boom, another magic person, come help us. And they just got lucky. We came in with a caravan of people, so... I am curious. Codex compiling? That's
Lane.
her? Alright.
You seem lost in thought. Settling in all right?
Hmm? Oh, Bryn. Yes, I am. And you? I notice you've been checking in with the others at the camp.
You did? Are you spying on me?
Oh, of course not. It's my vocation to observe. Not just you. Everyone. In fact, if you'd like, I can tell you a little about the others. You are newer to our band, after all.
Sev is relatively new to the team too. Has Sola taken on smithing apprentices before him?
No, she's never had an apprentice before. I don't know how he came to be her apprentice either. No one seems to.
That's a little odd, isn't it?
Not really. Typically, Ram are very secretive, culturally speaking. Sev may remain an enigma. I wish he would open up, though. I'd like to learn more about his people.
I've travelled with the Weaver Band before, but it wasn't quite as functional as this. What makes this one run so smoothly?
The obvious answer is Aurea. Not only is she a strong point and leader herself, but her mother is one of the most famous enchantresses of our time. She's grown up surrounded by excellence.
Oh, okay.
Still, it sounds like a lot to live up to.
Right?
If it is, Aurea makes it look easy.
You said Aurea is the obvious answer to this band's success. Is there a not-so-obvious answer?
Ah, yes. While Aurea runs the field, when it's time for the caravan to move, it's Casmin who takes over. She used to be a quartermaster on the docks of Don Brennick, facilitating relief efforts for the Udean Federation.
The who?
The speed she can pack a caravan, it's no wonder that Aurea trusts her to take over when it's time to move.
Before joining, I knew Auria's band was renowned for its top-notch techniques in weaving. Why do you think that is?
Ah, to keep a points expedition gear competitive, you need a smith and an enchanter working in perfect harmony. And there's never been a pairing more harmonious than the union of our enchanter, Dam, and our smith, Sola.
They are sweet together.
Did you know Sola is descended from nobility in the Sansa Empire?
The where?
Shame her family lost their fortune, though I suppose that's why she's so down to earth.
Are both Dam and Sola from Sansa?
No. In fact, Dam hails from Renland, where magic is completely forbidden. I often wonder if Dam's fascination with enchanting would be as obsessive if magic wasn't dogmatically kept from him as a child.
Lane, offering insight about the others is nice, but I came here to talk about you.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to know, really. I suppose I'm the typical third child to a second son of a patriarch of a minor mercantile house in Judea.
What?
Yeah, right, what?
I've enjoyed the experience of growing up in a family embroiled in feuds so long-standing that no living relative can recall inciting incidents firsthand. At a young age, scholastic endeavours became my escape from the familial turmoil until I could finally leave home, and so on and so forth. Nothing but a classical presentation of third child issues in a Judean mercantile family.
Right. And how are you feeling since we entered the Enclave?
Truthfully, I'm not sure. Nothing's really wrong, but...
Be sure. Whatever's on your mind, I'm happy to listen.
Yesterday, entering the Enclave in our lifetime seemed impossible, yet today, here we are. It strikes me as an opportunity that was profoundly easy to miss. That's all. Anyway, thanks for listening.
Okay. Why does the sound weird? Is that just me?
Your tent. Might not be glamorous, but you can rest here when you're not gallivanting on expeditions.
It's perfect.
Don't know about perfect. I could have done a better job if we didn't lose half our supplies when we passed through the Vale.
Seriously, I didn't have anything close to this in Aaron's band. Half the time I was lucky if I didn't sleep on dirt.
Huh. That's... unfortunate. I'll leave you to get settled.
Can I actually sleep though?
I am itching to get out there, but Aurea wants to talk to me first.
So like, why can't they just have him standing there like that and then put the words up?
It's taller than I expected.
And we gotta go through all this.
The Enclave constructed these
Like
for transit.
you're already there. You have.
Imagine being
It would have
able
been
to
so much
travel
better if they
leagues
just left
instantly.
it like with their backs turned and they just popped the
Working.
words up.
There's no sign of damage. It just seems...
Deactivated, perhaps? Or simply lacking the energy
I
such
accidentally
a
skipped
powerful
words.
enchantment would need.
You'd know better than any of us.
If we could get it working, though.
Oh, possibilities. All the places we could go. Oh, to hold the hand of my most darling wife as we whisked around the Enclave. Metaphorically, of course. The Loom Gates famously moved people one at a time. Too dangerous otherwise, I imagine.
You're cute together. It's great to see a couple that shares such a love of their work with one another.
Who could have it any other way?
After being together for 7 years, we're bound to have something in common.
Come, my love. There must be something in the archives.
Is that it?
I was impressed by how you handled that drake outside the Vale.
A little terrifying, I will admit.
But you kept a cool head and didn't let it get the better of you. Not everyone can do that.
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Legends for you, maybe. Some of us trained under weavers who were born here. Still, it is surreal to see it for myself now. You're going to be out there, exploring. Promise to take it all in for me.
You must be devastated that your wing is holding you back.
I can't deny that my heart breaks at the prospect of being stuck behind the scry. But knowing I've found the right replacement helps. Besides, this wing won't keep me down for long. I'll be back out there soon enough.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Anyway, enough with the sentimentality. For your first expedition, we need to get the lay of the land. Thankfully, Lane Free has an old map of the Enclave to help us get our bearings. It's 60 years old, pre-Surge. No chance it's accurate, but that's where you come in.
I'll update it as I go.
Exactly. We've made camp in what was once a way station for caravans entering the Enclave. Just below us is Glintwood Hollow, a valley on the outskirts of the Enclave. I've scanned it from the Overlook, and we've got 2 landmarks of note. A second loom gate, and what appears to be a giant statue, possibly an ark.
You can see it from here? Must be massive.
If either is functional, Dom will throw you a party. I'll be with you on the scry. With fewer tangles, we're hoping the connection will be stronger. The path is down by your tent.
I'll head out now.
Hell yeah! What's over here though? Is there nothing over here? Oh, okay. So there's collectibles. Run! Glintwood Hollow. This is where I get my fire spell, right? That is definitely an arc. That one's alive and has a crossbow. Alright.
I've got you clear as a sands of summer, Bryn.
No interference from the Enclave.
None. The connection is much stronger than outside the Veil.
That's reassuring.
Oh. We got a map. Word? Word. Yeah, get wrecked. Alright, so that whispering sound is a codex nearby.
more arcs.
And they're clearly happy we're here.
Arcs were supposed to be used for manual labor. Hostility is strange.
Oh yeah?
Fresh water in walking distance of the campsite.
I'll set up a purifier for it and collect later.
Hydra's Brook, aptly named for the spirit of water that flows.
How do I get more softweed? What is that? Oh yeah? Bye! Have a great time! Alright, so you lose the material. Got it.
Wait. What a beautiful view.
Oh yeah? A lot of freedom. just like Zelda and Pokemon, you can exploit by finding a ledge you can stand on. Hey, buddy. This is fun. Oh my god, dude, there's no way this is real. That's fucking wild. So we didn't want the other one to fall all the way off. That sucks. Alright, so be careful who you throw off the cliff. I can hear it. So chests make noises. Good to know. Where are one of those flowers? How you like trees, bitch? Straight up. Yeah, that works. I hear you making noise. Ow! Bitch. boy at? Where? Bitch. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. That actually did not break. So you do need to hold both triggers. Oh. Interesting. I fixed it. Oh, there were orbs right here. I'm dumb. Yellow linen. Red cotton. I know a hey, look at this when I see it. Ow! Fuck off. What the fuck were those? Get a better lay of the land from up here. Hell yeah. That's back the way I came. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. fast flow, left the club tipsy. Dum, 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 dum. Suki! Hey, look. There it is, that root beer. The high drizzy. How you doing, Suki? Who breathing? Cause they about to not be. Sounds angry. Holy shit.
Creatures could be hunted for food. Any of these plants look edible?
Dan will put anything in his mouth if he's curious enough. Whatever he doesn't vomit, we'll eat.
Just try not to poison him.
Yo, it sounds like a nin root.
This must be Hydra's lake.
But lakes are still. Why name it after the spirit of flowing water?
I hear the nin root. No, no, no! yeah, we need fire for that. Ow! Alright. Little arc dude over there. Need to keep going up north.
I was right. It is an ark. A great one.
It isn't moving. I'll get a closer look.
It's probably not wise.
An ark of the stricken earth, I would guess. Any chance you could bring a piece of it back to camp?
Doubt my sword is strong enough.
Too bad. Strange that it's just standing there.
Maybe the second loom gate will tell us more. Enclave constructs are believed to be interconnected in many ways.
Cool. I need more fucking potion. Yes, I need more. Sorry, bitch. Ow, that shit hurts. Word.
That's the edge of how far I can push the scribe. It'd be like in the Veil's shadow all over again. End of the lifeline, Bryn.
Wait. So we just keep going this way? But it won't let me. Oh, that's why. They don't stand a chance against me.
A set of schematics. Tarmacine smithing. Maybe solar would know.
Yoink! For real? Bye. Yeah. I like it. Guess we find a way in.
This must be the second loom gate.
What's covering the base?
I'll check it out. A lot of debris on the platform. I could clear it with kinetic magic.
What about the loom gate itself? Is it functional?
No sign of life, but see that cloud of raw magic? It's leaking from the broken pipe near the edge of the platform.
So we have two powerless loom gates and a tangle leaking out of an enclave construction. I wonder if Lane still has that treatise we picked up in Tarza.
And he's gone. Good news. Lane found a shortcut back to our camp for you, and we've got the wisp working.
The wisp?
Watcher's wisp. Channel a little magic into your earpiece. I'll redirect it to guide you from the scry to the shortcut.
Oh.
I see the path.
Good. That should take you to the shortcut.
With the debris gone, this loop doesn't appear to be in poor shape at all. I should see if the others have any ideas for this.
Bitch. Interesting. Probably gotta light it with flame or something. Up there, huh? good little loot run for the first exploration. That shit leaking. Ugh. I can't believe I just survived that. Oh shit. What is that? Oh yeah?
That should be it. According to my map, it's a man-made tunnel that grants easy access to the way station.
Hell yeah. But keep it like that,
Bryn's back. Let's
and then put the fucking subtitles up while they talk. Why can't we just do that? Why do we gotta have this?
We believe we found a way to activate the Loom Gate in our camp and in Glintwood Hollow.
Skies, what are we waiting for? I want to be the first one to travel through a gate.
It will be a defining moment of your career.
Yeah.
So, how do we repair a loom gate?
What made the Enclave remarkable was not merely their constructs, but their ability to power them. It has long been rumored that beneath our very feet exists an extensive magical network known as the Tapestry. The pipe you found in Glintwood Hollow is proof of its existence. It must be a conduit that directs raw magic to the loom gates as a source of power.
And the tangle that formed around it was a leak.
Precisely. Our theory is that patching the rupture will restore power to the gate.
Thankfully, Seven Lane have a plan for that.
We don't know a lot about arcs, but I dug up some old stories from logs that we inherited from a weaver band that broke apart. In notes dated before the surge, this band managed to get one of the enchanters who worked on the arcs riotously drunk and talking.
Apparently, the Arks have a thin carapace between their skin and their armor plates that's nigh immune to magic, and can be separated in segments. A magically resistant material like that would be perfect to seal a rupture in the tapestry.
So I need to cleave this carapace off the arc. There's no way my sword is strong enough.
Come see me and we can make some improvements to Sola's forge. Which, in turn, means...
I could hone your sword so we can cleave the carapace, no problem.
We'll talk.
Great foresight in removing the debris from the loom gate's platform. We've got a clear workspace once the patch is forged.
Happy to be one step ahead.
Everyone's got a part to play in this. Let's get to work.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Hey, I know we need to fix up the forge, but before we do, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Sure. What's up?
I owe you an apology.
For what?
What for?
I've been a little cold since you've arrived, and I should have been more welcoming.
Huh?
I was just under a lot of stress with everything that happened.
You mean when we ran for our lives from a death cloud into a lost land?
Yeah, that. And losing supplies, and Aurea getting injured, and then having a point takeover who...
Lacks experience.
At the time, that's what it seemed like. But ever since we arrived, you've been more than proving yourself. You made finding food and water a top priority.
So you're apologizing because
Then I realized
you're sorry that you're an
abandoned
asshole.
us.
That's wild. That is wild.
I underestimated you
Fucking
when
yay.
I shouldn't have. And frankly, I was a jerk about it.
What did she even apologize? She was not a jerk.
It's okay, Cass.
No.
Who wrote
it's
these lines?
I really am sorry. I hope we can have a better relationship moving forward.
Thanks. That means a lot.
What fantasy
Let's just
world
start
is
fresh, okay?
I'd love that.
So, I know Sola mentioned improvements to her forge meant being able to hone my sword. What does that entail exactly?
Unfortunately, the missing supplies I mentioned.
Is there a way I can help you restock?
Right now, we reserve the materials you bring back for your armors and weapons, because that's the priority. But if there's anything you can spare, I can repurpose them into supplies for our campsite.
Sounds simple enough.
Glad to hear it.
So this?
These are a great start. With the supplies we've got already, we could shape up our campsite. We lost a lot of stuff when we were running for our lives, and frankly, our setup is only half of what it should be. But we can rebuild.
What do you have in mind?
Like we discussed, Sola could forge better weapons with improvements to her smithy. Like honing your sword so it can cut through arc armor. Alternatively, Dom could certainly care better for our mantles with new tools for weaving. And to keep you in fighting form, having Lane's alchemical tools in top form is invaluable. There's no end to the improvements we could make around here. And everyone's lives would be safer for it.
What about
I
you?
love her accent.
Me? Oh, I don't need anything.
Come on, there must be something.
I mean, wouldn't your shelves be nice? Sure. I also have some ideas for your supply pouches. But don't worry about me. I'm fine. Right now, improving Sola's forge is more important.
You're always thinking 10 steps ahead.
You have no idea.
I love it. The better prepared our Weaver Band is, the sooner we can get out of survival mode.
Oh, I'm glad you agree.
Totally. You can count on me.
Who talks like this?
Thanks, Bren. Sola is delighted with the improvements to her forge. She can refine your sword as soon as you'd like. Great work, Bryn.
Turns out we make a pretty good team. This campsite will be top of the line in no time.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because I'm a grinder.
Definitely going to
I'd be
need to start
grinding.
directing a water flow to the camp. Maybe even install a fountain in the back. Would help to get a garden going in here too. Fruits, vegetables, medicinal herbs. Oh, that reminds me. We'll need the... What?
Do you ever take a break? You know, to enjoy a job well done?
Sure. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Once there are fewer fires to put out, I'll relax.
Fires.
I swear.
God, I love her accent.
Just try to remember, it's not the end of the world if you take a break. Someone will step in to help lighten your load.
It doesn't always feel like the others realize how much needs to get done.
Then tell them. Like how you told me we needed supplies. I stepped in to help, didn't I?
You did. I see your point.
I am the point.
The others will do the same.
Maybe. I'd better get back to work, but this was nice.
So 20. Alright, hold on. We gotta hone the blade first.
I knew we'd recover. We always do. Still feels nice to have my core tools back this quickly.
Still a long way to go, but we'll get there.
Speaking of, I've something for you. We've been scavenging around the way station and reclaimed a fair amount of useful materials. They're stored away and ready for you. Should be enough to reforge your sword as we discussed.
Can you also reforge armor? Improve my bow?
Sure can. Weapons or armor, we can rework them with different materials as you prefer.
Sounds like it's time to make something that can punch through arc armor.
That's the spirit.
Now, this is something I know. You get your 100% the materials back, so there's no penalties for trying different shit.
use these well.
Ooh, we went up a decent
There
amount.
you go. Not just good as new. Better.
Now that I can cut the carapace free, what's next?
Whenever the band is collaborating on a problem, I'm often the one to create the design, and you'll put it together with me. At least normally they're my designs. Sev actually came up with this one. With carapace and enough metal, I can forge his patch for the leaking conduit.
Any particular metal required?
No, just enough of the same type. Seb and I try to keep our designs flexible to work with whatever we've got in the caravan. Once you have everything we need, we'll forge the patch here.
Cool.
Kept it light for agility. Not too heavy, not too light. This one strikes a good balance. proud of this one.
Hell yeah. Oh, I could have upgraded.
Fit for a point. Fit for a point.
Damn. It's pretty close. Just upgrading it. Alright.
So look, this plan to repurpose Carapace to fix the Loom Gate's conduit? Pure elegance.
Zev's idea. I only helped him with the design.
You did more than help. You practically finished it.
What is this? Competition of humility? You're both brilliant, just like this design.
I can agree with that.
I suppose.
What is wrong with this dude? Is he still sad? Hey, you still sad? Oh, okay. Guess we can't talk. Got it. So they have a little bubble above their head. They can talk.
A crafter is only as good as their tools, they say.
Glad we're starting to upgrade the camp then.
Very much so. There are alchemical formulas I simply can't create for you without the right alembics and specifically treated crucibles. Once I have those, we'll be set. Many of the plants and minerals I'm after are within safe distance of the camp, so I'll be able to gather them myself.
Alright, so that was like a waste of a conversation. Got it. I'm not talking to nobody no more. These people don't have actual conversations.
So, how often do I need to return to camp? Do you need me to report back frequently?
That's entirely up to you. Points privilege. You're the one taking the risks, so you can gauge how far and how long you can push. From time to time, I or the folks around the camp might have requests, but will defer to your priorities. And if you get into trouble, I'll pull you to safety. Might lose some resources, but that's a small price to pay.
Got it. A lot of responsibility.
Points privilege.
Points privilege. Cool, got it. See you later. Infinite sprint. Wait, I got these schematics.
Well pleased with the reforge. There's another option too. We can enhance your gear.
Not the same thing?
No. Enhancing uses more of the same materials from the original construction. I use them to add a bit more protection to your armor, reinforce your blades and such. Worth doing if you have extra materials. I'll be able to do more as we build my smithy's set of tools back up.
Is this the thing I can craft? It's this in the head torso? I guess? Alright, well, whatever. We out of here. Oh my god. Yes. Go. Bitch! I fucking hate those things. Bitch. on the ice now. It won't hurt. Hell yeah. Yeah, bro, this sword is nasty. We need to go this way. It's based on camera? It's based on camera. Alright. It's not actually the direction you're looking, the direction the camera's looking. Huh? Some what? Okay. Hell yeah. Hey, bro. How are you actually shooting? What a gangster. You say your ice spell means nothing to me? Why you bullying me? Stand a chance. I go hard now. the big sentinel boy? Why are you running? So this is Big Night. Yeah, there he is.
You're coming up on the Ark of the Stricken Earth. With a stronger sword, hopefully the carapace will come off easy.
He about to fight me.
This might take a while.
You'll need to swing harder to cut through armor that thick.
Knock the dust off of him. Holy shit. Woke his ass up. Oh.
What's happening?
Yeah, that's not good.
Retrieving the carapace is going to be trickier than we thought.
Sorry. I got ice. Do that shit in slow motion.
Is she really ready to fight that thing?
Yep. I should already have the ice ready. Alright, no.
Catch your breath. You're ready. You can climb the Ark to attack it from different angles.
He's got an armpit.
Skin with everything. Magic isn't coursing through that patch of skin anymore. Move on.
Ow. Get to that back. Oh wait. You don't like that.
I was worried we might lose our chance to get the carapace, but you secured it.
Any concerns about using the Archon strand, Dom?
Concerns? None. Excitement? Considerable. We should be able to weave that strand into your mantle bring.
Oh yeah. Whitewood. bitch. Should be able to survive in here now. Nope. Alright, so definitely not. Ow. Horn fragment. That.
The Sodden Pass. A fitting name for the road to the wetlands.
Alright, so we've gotten the whole map. We just need to get into that tunnel. Oh my god. I lived. Beach. Oh, man, my phone blowing up.
The person who sent you this either loves ice cream or has 15 bodies in their fridge. The person who sent
Fucking daughter sent me a TikTok. She's adorable. Oh yeah? Come in, immediately leave. like space. More space means I can bring back more materials, which means easier upgrades. Alright, let me grab this food real quick. BRB. It's actually kind of chilly, but I'm gonna smash this food real quick. Trust me, y'all don't want to see this shit. This shit look like homeless people food. But it's free. I didn't have to make it. I wasn't really hungry, but fuck it. I'll just work out at work tomorrow. Oh wait, I'm off tomorrow. Shit, I don't know. I'll do some sit-ups tomorrow or something. Let's see what the boys are doing too while we're on intermission. Oh yeah, we're almost done eating. I genuinely don't know how they eat the same like 5 things every week. Hell yeah. Look at that. And we back. So I need hardwood. Hell yeah.
Perfect.
You think this patch will fix the leaking pipe?
Yes. And with the debris cleared, why don't you tell Aria we've got everything we need to fix the loom gate?
Me?
Acting or otherwise, major communication should come from the point.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hell yeah. That's hilarious.
Two wonders of enchanting, an arc and loom gates. We can touch them, smell them if we want, and they don't work.
Did you?
Did I what?
Smell the loom?
A little, but that's beside the point. But mossy, hints of sage, a subtle yet full-bodied undertone of dirt.
Amazing. Well, now we just need to get it working.
Oh yes, should our plan succeed.
And if not?
Then it is time for Plan B, which I have not yet thought up, but I'm sure we won't need.
Cool. I knew I heard something. Can't fool these ears. I got some of the best ears on console.
Bryn, one would think you've been fighting massive constructs your entire life.
It's a newer hobby I've picked up. On account of only having seen one for the first time recently.
Yes, it's quite something to see a massive Archon after studying their role in history for so long.
You seem a little concerned about something.
Oh, no. That Arcs are still functioning in the Enclave is a revelatory discovery. I'm elated, of course.
Very convincing.
It's just, this Archon brings up more questions than it answers. For starters, Arcs of this variety tended to carry a slate bar to help break rocks. It was clearly working in the nearby mine. One must wonder whether its tool was lost in a cave-in. It's hard to say, really. Another mystery, there's no record of Archon hostility towards Weavers. Did they turn on their creators after the Surge?
Is this just about the Arcs?
It's about everything. I suspect we're chasing dead ends. None of these leads fill me with any sort of confidence.
It's easy to get overwhelmed by the details. The Enclave is a complete mystery. And the reality is, we won't uncover all of it. There's only so much we can do. But that doesn't stop us from making incredible discoveries within those limitations.
Incredible discoveries within our limitations? I hadn't thought of it that way. It is strangely comforting to acknowledge that there are limits to what we can achieve.
All we can do is put one foot in front of the other. If we're ever going to solve this puzzle, it will only happen piece by piece.
Oh, it's like the best itch ever right there.
You're right about that. More pieces would help, though. Maybe if you track down other Arcs, we might start to understand what's going on with them.
More information about anything trying to kill me is probably a good thing. Though it does mean getting close to the things trying to kill me, which is less good.
Yes, do try not to die in the process, as that would render the information less useful.
Hey, yo, check this out. I can do this now. Hey, you see this? You see this right here? See this shirt? This is Into the AM. This is my sponsor. Had them for a few years. Code PubGesus with the G for 10% off. Wait, hold on. This way? Is it this way? It's this way. Wait. Wait. So it's this hand. So this way. This is a G? This... Bro, how the fuck does this shit work? So I do it backwards? That's wild. Hey, you want to see my other tattoo? Check this shit out. Fucking zombie. Day of the Dead. Yeah. I forgot to show off all of them. 'Cause I got all of these tattoos. I got a skull over here. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and look, I'm not fat.
Shouldn't we be trying to find a way out of here?
Focus on one
We
thing.
not fat.
That's all we can do.
What is there to focus on except that we're stuck inside a magical bubble for all eternity?
How about your share of the camp's setup? Just one.
The patch is ready, and I've cleared the debris at the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Excellent work, Bryn. Time for you to take a well-earned rest while the band heads into the hollow.
You sure you don't need me to come?
We've got this, and you need the break.
All right, if you say so. Can I ask how you knew to pack up the camp outside the Vale?
The tangles were shifting. They'd been static the entire time. And then, suddenly, just as an arc deflects a wave of Drake's breath, they start to move. That's no coincidence.
How do you know to run to me then?
The tangles closed down the path the caravan took in, and it wasn't like I was going to abandon you.
Obviously. She cute. She cute. Sleeping in her armor though, kind of weird.
Aurea, how's it going?
Bryn, you're awake. We're making progress over here. Careful with that.
Hey, no one came back to camp, did they? Is the rest of the band still with you?
We're all here. And the leak is just about fixed.
That's tight.
Hey, wait, I just want to talk. That was incredible.
Hey, couldn't have done it without you.
Actually, we couldn't have done it without Sev. I didn't expect you to have such a deft hand with magical conduits.
I'm not... I mean... We just got lucky it held.
Jesus Christ.
Not to distract from the victory, but something happened while you were gone. I saw something. Well, someone.
A Hearthsider?
Maybe. The figure was masked and standing at the edge of the camp. I think they were watching me. Before they disappeared.
How friendly.
If there are people still left in the Enclave, we need to find them. They can tell us what happened here.
Yes. I was just thinking we should chase down the scary masked figure that likes to watch Bryn sleep.
What the fuck?
Hey, even asleep, I am a pretty fearsome presence. Seriously, though. We just burst through their veil, defeated their massive arc, and powered up their lost enchantments. Wouldn't you be scared of us if you were an Enclave weaver?
That's actually not a bad point.
Friendly or hostile, if there are Hearthsiders, we need to find them.
Agreed.
And the good news is, Fixing the Loom Gate didn't just give us easier access to Glintwood, it expanded our scry's reach.
So scries are somehow connected to the Enclave's tapestry.
Every scry was built here.
This means you not only have access to the Loom Gate, but you can safely explore further.
Incidentally, our maps indicate that there is a village beyond the Hollow in a large swathe of wetlands known as Dredger's Mire.
Perhaps we'll find our Hearthsiders there. Bryn, why don't you brief with Lane before your next expedition?
Sounds good.
Can't find my boxers. There we go. She was riding
After
up my
that,
leg.
it's time to use the Loom Gate.
Why didn't you guys return using it yourselves?
We needed to take a key swatch back to camp in order to connect the two. We'll make sure you have a key swatch to connect any other Loom Gates to this one from now on.
Here to brief.
I like to know everything I can before venturing off to a new place.
Just beyond the forested hills of Glintwood Hollow lies the wetlands known as Dredger's Mire. Much like the Hollow, the Enclave prospected many of the raw materials needed for its ambitious constructs and projects from the mire. Oh, it's no coincidence you found the Ark of the Stricken Earth near a collapsed mine. Likely, it was used for the excavation of minerals and metals before the surge. I believe the natural surroundings of the mire were also rich in resources. The Enclave even settled a small village there known as Poldervale.
Which is where I might find that masked figure that was watching me.
It's possible. Regardless, do you have any questions before you head out?
Apart from the village, it sounds like this is mostly untamed lands. In the expectation that it will be more dangerous than the Hollow.
I would expect so, yes. We've made camp in a way station that's pretty far from Denevron. And the mire yet even more remote. Everything I've read says the deeper into the outskirts of the Enclave one ventures, the more wild and untamed the lands become.
You're saying my battle with the Great Ark might be looking like child's play soon?
Possibly?
What can you tell me about Poldervale? It seems like it was settled pretty far from their capital.
Indeed. Though, when you take instantaneous travel through loom gates into account, what constitutes a remote village changes. The village was likely settled to facilitate the prospecting of raw materials in the outskirts. Resources farmed here could easily be transported across the Enclave through the use of loom gates.
Thanks for the info, Lane. I think I'm ready to head out.
My pleasure. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I didn't have the biggest role to play in the loom gates repair. I'm not exactly handy with a hammer. But watching the band work gave me an idea for a new alchemical project. Its working name is a loom shard.
A loom shard?
Yes, it's a shard that could draw magic from a loom gate and bring you back to camp safely, wherever you are.
How is this different from Aurea putting me back with the scry?
Unaided, Aurea can only summon enough magic to bring you back safely, not all the valuables you might have collected on your expedition. Because this shard draws magic from the tapestry, it can bring you back safely with all you've gathered.
Oh.
Thanks, Lane.
Okay, awesome. Thank God I could fucking just leave when I'm done. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. that's pretty easy. Already upgraded. That's wild. Oh, that's how you do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Ready?
Why can't these be the fucking way they talk?
Let's do this.
Bro, she got turned into a fucking spell. That's fucking wild.
First trip through the Loom Gate is a success.
That was so awesome.
They still only carry 3? Oh, interesting. Chests just appear in random places. Good to know. Oh, hell no! What is that? I got this. I'm so fucked. Bring it on, bitch. Bitch! Oh shit! I'm on his dick.
A kinetic strand. One.
Ha! Hell yeah. Came in and failed the beast. Oh, there's a chest right here. No loot though. Oh, there we go. Bro, what? How do I see what the spell does? Oh. Oh, so we actually gotta go. We get to go this way now. Is how I'm taking this. That is not at all how I wanted that to work. Vitality! I fucking need that. I thought I wasn't gonna like the Monster Hunter aspect of it, but I kind of like it. The only thing I don't like so far is the way they do the dialogue. Like, it's so cheap. What's up here? Really? Where? Weak ass bitch. Fuck your burial. So many. Climb, Jesus Christ. That actually hurt? Frosty.
I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
Damn, bro. Come on. Alright, let's see. We want that. Damn. Yeah. Is this where that ice cave is? does freeze it. Get back, we're gonna upgrade so much shit. Where do you think you're going? What is that? Goodbye. I don't know what that was, but that just happened. Fall pretty far.
According to the maps, you're getting close to Dredge's Mire.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I heard it.
Designed for a two-hander. Looks like it was being packed up to ship.
It'll be exciting to work off an Enclave design firsthand.
What the fuck? Why is she crawling on it? sir. It don't look like anyone gaming, so we better jump on Skyrim.
I know you're excited to explore, but first things first. Use our key swatch with a loom gate in the mire, so that it's easy to return.
Right. I'll check the maps.
Oh, easy. Found it.
Perfect. I can see the connection. We'll be able to come back whenever we'd like.
Without having to trek through all the mud.
The beauty of instantaneous travel. Keys watches are an ingenious system for connecting loom gates together.
It's a whole frost town. I'm gonna find a dragon.
This is Poldervale. What happened? The village is completely frozen.
This can't be natural.
I think it's safe to say no one lives here. Where else could I look for a hearth cider?
I can't quite remember why, but something tells me we should search for a watchtower. The maps indicate there may be some nearby.
Doubt security would be active if the village was vacated.
Just trust me, honestly. I've got some cross-referencing to do.
All right, Rick. You heard them.
Watchtower. Got it. Just like you. And around the corner and a glacier's right there to greet you.
I hate these things. fight the dragon. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm about to die.
The Archon expanse. Pre-surge, the Arcs trod this passage daily to transport and farm resources from the outskirts.
Hell yeah.
Another drink. This one doesn't seem as aggressive. Must not be rutting.
Should leave you alone unless you get close.
Holy shit. Bro, it's in the water on fire? How? out of here. Goodbye.
Darling, I suspect the way the light filters through the Enclave's veil makes you look more luminous than ever.
Stop. It'll go to my head.
Should I come back later? I didn't mean to interrupt you two.
Sorry, Bryn. Sometimes we get lost in our little world.
But since you're here, I was actually hoping to speak with both you and Sola.
Oh?
I don't know if you know this, but my wife is an extremely talented smith who was apprenticed under a variety of world-class teachers.
Well, a revolving door of mentors doesn't exactly facilitate the most stable education, especially when one of them drops dead in front of you.
Oh, details. You've made more of your varied experience than most could glean from a lifetime. Anyway, I know you always hoped to further your education with the Tarmakine Smithing School's techniques. So, I asked Lane to look into whether or not any Tarmakine smithing was ever practiced here in the Enclave.
Oh, Dom. You shouldn't have. It's sweet, but there are other priorities.
What could be more pressing than helping my wife fulfill her lifelong dreams? As luck would have it, there were Tarmakine smiths here before the search.
Really?
Perhaps our daring point might be able to keep a lookout for anything those smiths might have left behind.
I mean, if it's too much trouble.
Of course. I'd be happy to help.
Perfect. I'll leave you to discuss the details.
Anything in particular I should look for?
The Tarmakine smithing techniques are exceptionally complex, and as such, pretty rare across the Maiden. It might be too much to hope for anything close to a completed armor set, but prototypes or even notes pertaining to the style would be useful. I'd take anything you can find.
You might be in luck. I found a schematic. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes. This schematic is for a Tarmakine helm.
Could we forge a helm using the schematic?
Unfortunately, the schematic isn't finished. But sometimes smiths will create a prototype alongside their designs. If you found something like that, I might be able to forge the helm.
Cool.
Sola, any thoughts on how I might go about withstanding cold temperatures while I search for the key swatch?
With the right materials, any design for armor could give you some resistance to frost magic and cold temperatures.
What kind of materials could I bring you?
A Calla hide would do the trick for one.
There are plenty of those prowling in the outskirts. Thanks for the insight.
So, we're hunting a rogue key swatch in a frozen village. When dealing with temperature, your magic can directly counteract it.
I'm guessing we fight frost with flame?
Just so. Like building a fire on a cold night, except much faster. And the night has teeth and talons.
Unfortunately, I don't have a flame strand yet.
It's a tall order, but defeating a drake would allow us to weave a strand of its power.
Drakes and I are due for a reckoning, anyway.
Spoken like a true point.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that Drake up.
Hey, Lane. Got any ideas on how I might go about retrieving a key swatch from a frozen village?
I imagine long underwear might help.
Maybe an alchemical solution?
I'm teasing, of course. Drinking a frost shroud phial would do the trick. It makes cold temperatures much easier to withstand. I have some phials already prepared for you. I had the perfect alembic for them, thanks to our recent improvements.
Cool. Oh yeah? Alright, so I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah, how do you save? Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, this is a really fun game. I really like it. My only problem is the way they do dialogues. Like, why we have to go into a comic book 2D world for dialogue is wild to me when the game looks as good as it does and everything performs as well as it does. Like, personally, I feel like they could have just done, like, you stand next to each other and talk. I mean, you don't even have to have the mouths move. You could have just had them standing there and then had the talking. Like, and that would have been better than the 2D. But The magic is fun as fuck. This shit is wild. I love this. Like, you saw that one spot where I made a bridge with the ice and I could just walk across a big ass gap. Like, that shit's cool. We got a bunch of achievements. That's what's up. So I'm gonna end this stream so we don't get them all mixed up with other shit. This could be its own episode. I think the first episode is success. Like I said at the beginning, we would probably do this randomly throughout the week, possibly depending how other games and how the boys are going. But guaranteed every Monday I will do a Satan Plays episode, and we'll finish out Eternal Strands. And once we're done with that, we'll get another one started on something. We'll figure it out. Like, comment, subscribe, follow to watch it live. And for those of you still here, I'll be back in about 5 minutes with some Skyrim, baby.